Discord account and they'll say, damn, this dude got some billing information on file. Let me go through his account and buy a whole bunch of Discord Nitro gifts. And then with all this stolen Nitro, they'd go on websites like Kingwin or G2A to get money out of them. And usually those would get revoked, and Discord would send you that email. And the third way that people get Discord Nitro for cheap is just straight up credit card fraud, baby. Now, there's like a gazillion ways to do fraud. You could do the good old Chase ATM check fraud that people did on TikTok because they didn't understand how checks work. But in terms of credit card fraud, the most common method of credit card fraud that I've seen for cheap Nitro is people using credit card bins. Now, to understand what a credit card bin is, you need to understand what a bin attack is. Basically, on everyone's credit card, the first 6 to 8 numbers are all the same depending on your bank. It's the bin number, the bank identification number. So if you have the same bank as your sibling or your parent and you both have a credit card, if you look at both your credit cards, they should both have the same.
So basically, they're just spamming different numbers here until they find
little
one.
Fraudsters who can't get a normal job because they're too stuck up in their room on their computer will use this to their advantage.
Hi, Morgan.
What these fraudsters will go through their step process.
Oh, my VTuber is not on screen. Fuck.
First, they'll be collecting.
This is how you tell I'm tired.
Needs to do is generate potential card
details. Even the model is
sleeping. Will take the publicly available bin of a particular bank. You can just search that up on Google, and then they will use bots to randomly generate a whole bunch of numbers to try and guess a valid combination of credit card details. But that's where we get to step number 2 for the scam operation: validation. And what they will do is that they will try to validate the credit cards by attempting to make small purchases with merchants. And I don't know why I'm telling you this, but
hello, Morgan Orange Gene.
It's crucial that their transactions are small enough.
That's your real name. You should
without being identified as fraud. And the final step they do is testing, where they'll repeat the validation process with all of the cards, and they will store any credit cards that are correct in a database to be used for larger purchases or sold.
We're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna go watch something more interesting. I'm curious.
Of working credit cards are usually called credit card bins, and that's where we get to the stupid Discord e-gangsters. Because there are kids, it's usually kids, let me be honest. There are kids on Discord who think they're invincible to the law because they're kids, so what they'll do is they'll commit a whole bunch of cybercrime. And they will see these credit card bins, or the list of working credit cards is just
came back. I'm tired,
baby.
That's all I'm
and
saying.
Like, is they will buy
if Morgan Oranger Jean Noel is your actual name, you should probably change it. It's like more of a safety issue. If it's not, ignore my sentence.
And what they'll do is they'll enter in those generated credit card details that have been validated to be some random person on the globe's credit card number. And once they buy a whole bunch of Nitro, then they sell it on G2A or Kingwin, or they sell it on those cheap Discord Nitro servers. So that's what our G2G seller means by Nitros that are purchased illegally. We know that the reason why these people are complaining is because they bought cheap Nitro from some weird, sketchy websites. But why now did so many people within a span of a couple of days get their Discord Nitro taken away from them? And well, ladies and gentlemen, someone did the hard work of contacting Discord and actually getting a response after 3 days. I'm sorry to share the bad news, but I've checked the system and gifts associated with your Discord account has been revoked. Yo, Discord, I think you need Grammarly or something, or I just can't read right now. Based on our review, we've determined that these gifts were obtained using fraudulent means. Personally, I don't think this is the whole picture, and I think there's more to it, because I actually got a ticket from one of my viewers who was telling me that they found that Discord Nitro was cheaper than ever before. It was around €7 if you look at the turkey price for a year of Nitro, and they took the chance and bought 9 whole years of Nitro.
My God.
In fact, they have screenshots of it. They had 115 months, 9.5 years, and ladies and gentlemen, next day, snapped in half to 67 months, which is 5.5 years. They instantly lost 4 years of Discord Nitro. But the way that they bought it is they didn't buy it from G2A, they bought it from a trusted seller, which a drug dealer could be a trusted seller. This doesn't mean anything. The main thing I want to point out is they talked about the price in Turkey. And then there was this comment. They think that people losing their Discord Nitro credits might be related to the recent situation with Discord
that would make sense.
Banned in Turkey.
What?
Man, perfect time to self-promote my own video.
Banned in Turkey.
Video talking about how Discord was banned in Turkey.
Yeah, this video
got demonetized, so that's why I'm advertising it, because the algorithm's just not going to show it as much as it should. But since Discord got banned in Turkey, what I personally think is happening is that technically,
I think you see why it got
Turkish
demonetized
law,
because of what I
Turkey
told you.
Should not be able to access Discord.
You know the series named Scratch University by Black and
preemptively done a chargeback on every single person's Discord subscriptions. And I think my theory might hold some merit, because if all these banks are doing a chargeback, there might be so many chargebacks that Discord's email system didn't show you, oh, your Discord Nitro gift got revoked, or maybe it was something completely different. They did some sort of different system so that Stripe didn't charge them $15 for every single person in Turkey that bought Discord Nitro, which would be way too much money for Discord to spend. Or if you want to put on your tinfoil hat, it could be a conspiracy theory that Discord is trying to keep this on the down low.
End times are near.
Discord Nitro.
Fucking Christ.
I think Discord should have at least sent an email, and they should get their shit together. But I also want to point out that in this message, when they talk about the recent situation with Discord being banned, they pointed out that the prices for cheap Discord Nitro are much more expensive now, which means that the supply of cheap Discord Nitro, usually from localized pricing, has decreased drastically, which lines up with my theory that
everyone was using
banks
Turkey.
revoked all these Discord Nitro keys and they got wiped off the market, and then the prices go up. Now, if you're someone that lost your Nitro, you might actually have to check if you lost it, because again, Discord didn't tell you anything. You might be worried that, are you gonna get banned? Because like I said in this video, when you do a chargeback, Discord,
yeah, but they didn't do the chargeback. It was somebody else.
Suspension. Well, fret not. I sound fancy saying that. Fret not, my dear viewer. If this only happened to you once, like you bought a year of Nitro and it got revoked, definitely a no. You don't have to worry about being suspended. But if you keep going onto these websites and buying cheap Nitro gifts and they keep on getting revoked, Discord technically does have a reason to ban you because you are abusing or defrauding us or our payment systems. But if you did lose your Discord Nitro, you might be asking, can I get my Discord Nitro back? No. However, people on Reddit have pointed out that you can actually do a refund. This person bought their key on ENEBA, they contacted support, and they refunded my purchase. This person on Kingwin, they refunded their money before Discord even responded to their email. So if you did buy cheap Discord Nitro because you just didn't know better, or you're greeting out and you just wanted a good discount, at the very least, get your refund. But also don't be an idiot with this, because in one of the comments, someone was saying that this person's probably just going to get refunded, and consequently, they just got Nitro for free because they bought Nitro and then it got revoked and they got a refund. It's a win-win situation instead of being scammed. Just remember, Discord does have a possibility of banning you, so it's not always a win-win. Anyways, in my personal opinion, if you want Discord Nitro and you don't want it to be revoked, buy it directly from Discord, duh. Or if you can't get Discord Nitro because it's too expensive, or you don't have the money for it, or you just don't want to spend money on Discord, just get Vencord's fake Nitro plugin, which I actually cover in this video thing on the screen, you know, YouTuber stuff. Anyways, Discord nerd.
It's time to catch more bad guys.
Any plans for today's stream?
But this is to
Not
catch
that
a
I've
predator.
been thinking.
This is
I'm tired.
It's the new stuff.
I couldn't think of
This
what
is
to play.
one that a lot of people have sent to me. I have like several messages on Twitter and everything.
Also,
the title of it
what
is
the
Sell
fuck?
Me Your
Previous
Foster
Disney
Daughter.
employee tries to buy a young girl.
So-
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're gonna get ready just to be super excited about this one. I didn't know this, but like they got like the True Blue streaming, right? Like last time we did one, I was like, they should put like free episodes up and stuff like that. They have like 100 episodes. I thought this was like a brand new thing that they just started doing, but they have like a ton of them. So shout out if you want to go watch a freaking like a whole load. They've been doing this for a while. Oh, I guess another thing that I should say too is before I mentioned like, hey, you know, if we ever have Chris on, like, what is there any questions you guys want me to answer or anything? And so people were like, hey, is he ever gonna come around? And they've been his people have been nice. They've been emailing me, and it's on me right now. If we're gonna do it, it's probably gonna be early next year because my life is kind of just. It's pretty, there's a lot going on. I barely have enough time to even make these videos, so soon.
An undercover detective fills me in on a man wanting to have sex with a 15-year-old girl in exchange for money.
You've been chatting with him for almost 2 days now.
2 days of chatting.
Wow.
And he's going to show up. I mean, I guess that's...
You're going to show up with the money.
Does he have the money? Bring the money. Show. Does he? At least not like with the same day. The ones that we've seen before, to where like, yeah, oh, I'll be there today. I gotta drive 8 hours.
What we know about Trevor, what we believe, is that he is 33 years old and potentially used to work at Disney World.
Ooh.
Wow.
He used to.
You could see the look on fucking
I wonder why he got fired.
his fucking Chris Hansen's fucking face.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Is this after he got arrested, or is this like previously? Freaking looking angry.
Mad.
Trevor wants to do a video call with a detective posing as the girl's foster mother. I listen in from the hallway.
I listen in from the hall. fuck?
Oh, that's what the title means. I thought the person they caught was gonna like try to like trade his daughter for like his freedom or something, but no, it's like she's the foster mother, and then she's the story is that she's gonna prostitute her daughter off to this guy,
The
right?
fucked off part is this shit happen.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
He knew.
Yeah.
How do you get caught when you know already?
This might be Chris Hansen. It's like, did he show up anyway?
And then show up anyway. God, freaking idiots, man.
It's so painful. Oh, God. Well, I'm glad that they do show up.
Seriously, yeah, get caught. Catch them all. Tase them.
But Caroline, you can see it's not Chris Hansen.
No, it's not Chris Hansen.
I love the look. Like, I don't know, like, what goes through these guys' mind? Like, hey, let's do a video call so you'll prove to me that you're not the police or Chris Hansen.
Right.
Okay.
Well, wait a minute. If you're police, you have to wear your uniform at all times, right? You got to tell me. And you got to tell me if you are.
Fucking
What is he expected? Like, to do the video call, look in the background, like Chris Hansen's like peeking around the corner? Like, what do they
expect? Like,
Chris Hansen's going to answer? Like, oh, hold on a second.
So brain dead.
You got a beautiful home and stuff. I'm thinking to myself, like, wait a minute.
Well, it's a rental, way too expensive, and the people that lived here with us actually moved out.
He's talking about how the guy like looked up the address on Google and was like, this place is kind of nice for them just to be selling off their daughter or whatever. And she came up with a pretty quick story there. Yeah, I don't know if they had already thought about it or not, but it's like, yeah, people moved out.
She's probably done this.
Leave the money kind of thing. Yeah.
It's now 4:30 a.m. and Trevor arrives at the Sting house. The detective posing as the teen's foster mom meets him outside.
4 in the morning. Why is that the weirdest part to me? 4 in the morning. Who's awake at 5? I guess maybe that's the point. Like, who's awake at 4,
Chris
right?
Hansen is what he's thinking. He's thinking Chris Hansen is not awake at 4:30 in the morning. I know it.
Definitely asleep. 100%.
As Trevor enters the house, the task force takes him down.
Yeah, get it. Boy, they took him out the house.
Save him.
I love it. That's one thing that I do appreciate. I like the way they do it, and I like now it's just like as soon as the dude gets there, just arrest him.
Yeah.
Whoa, reaction content, High Team Rocket. It's been a while.
Then that's on him.
Yeah, it is something.
It's because of like all the entrapment stuff back
this
there.
dude's trying to buy a girl, a 15-year-old girl, and he used to work at Disneyland. Like, what the fuck?
Here's Cree. You want to talk to him? Yes or no? All right, cool.
Well, remember the one dude was like, "No, I'm not going to talk to you," and then Chris was like, "Well, you're not leaving. Can you talk to me?" And then
like let him sit there long enough, right? Like there's no questioning, right? There's no like they sit down and they look at him and they go, "Are you Chris Hansen?" And by now,
at this point, if you don't know he's Chris Hansen and you're in
everyone has heard of or seen the show or seen a meme on South Park or whatever,
Wrong word.
So I guess even for
no, I'm not changing that word for these people. They deserve it.
Why don't you come on over here?
Yeah, Trevor, come on.
What you been up to lately, Team Rocket?
Have a seat. He got his pockets turned inside out. Trevor, your shorts are too small for you.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
You didn't know.
So, like, if he's a woman right now, he'd have a camel's toe. What the fuck, dude?
You could do all this and not run into me?
Was he crying about it?
Chris Hansen.
Yes, sir.
He spoke the name.
He spoke the name into existence. It's like when you say Beetlejuice too many times.
Predators.
What made you think about
Beetlejuice,
the possibility
Beetlejuice,
that I could be here with my crew?
Because you take people like me off the street.
I do.
I don't know. It runs like a Batman movie or something right now.
No, dude, this guy's like
Because you take people like me off the street.
Off the street, Chris.
What was gonna happen upstairs?
What the fuck?
Honestly,
I would have checked it out.
you would have checked out.
The classics. I wasn't gonna do nothing.
It wasn't even the. I like how he didn't say he wasn't going to do anything. It's that he would chicken out. Because he looked like the type of person who would chicken out.
She was real, and then have a conversation with her mom. Like, you shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, how could you do? I was here to save her.
Well, why were you doing it, Trevor? Help me out here. What were you thinking?
I wasn't.
You weren't.
You weren't thinking. You weren't thinking. I mean, they're thinking about something. Yeah. You're thinking about something. Like, if there's one thing I know after watching all the episodes of Chris Hansen Catch These Guys is that you can't listen to anything they say at face value in this moment.
Oh god, no, because they'll then get caught another couple days later.
And then like at the end when they do like we go to the Wikipedia or whatever, look it up. It's like, this man's a 7-time repeat, crazy insane.
Right.
He got fired from Disney for who knows what.
when that cop tackled me,
Yeah.
this thing going through my mind was, this is good.
This is good.
Oh no! Come on!
Here we
go. He stopped me because I can't stop myself or whatever.
I did a really terrible thing and I should pay for it.
Okay. Going for sympathy. Gotcha.
During a phone call,
He's crying, you know, oh, I did bad. I know I did bad and I need to pay for it kind of thing. Yeah. I had plenty of time to think about all that before he actually showed up, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure expecting to happen here.
You were worried that either the mother, the foster mother, or the girl, Skylar, was a cop.
Yeah, it's a good point that he brings that up. Is like the dude was worried about Chris Hansen being there, worried about the cops. You know, he was worried about getting caught for doing what he knew was bad. And then he shows up and he's like, oh, good thing they caught me. Yeah, dude.
Right.
Trevor, help me out here. I mean, I know you're in a difficult situation, but you brought this upon yourself, son.
You sunned him.
You brought this upon yourself, son.
He sunned him. Oh.
He sunned him.
Has there ever been a woman on this show?
Earlier when we was talking about
I don't think so.
a different one, but it's like
in our first Hansen versus Predators web exclusive, we take you inside the case of Vincent Ambrosio. The 19-year-old surfaced in our Fairfield, Connecticut investigation after a sexually charged conversation with someone he
I cannot tell you how many times I'm asked if we ever see female predators.
Hello, Pokemon. None of these videos answer the question.
Either boys or
I
girls.
noticed.
The answer
This
is
one seems like
we
it
don't
answers the
see them
question.
in my usual takedown predator investigations, but we have seen them in different ways. The teacher-student scenario, and just really this past week, we saw it again. A 24-year-old woman named Elisa Thomas is now under arrest for running off with a 13-year-old boy named Tristan Wade. We have some good news now. Tristan has been found, recovered, and Alyssa Thomas is
This doesn't
being
really
held on criminal charges. Tristan and his mom, Brittany, join me now. Guys, thanks for being with me.
It's almost like this is nothing to do with the catch a predator stuff. It's just, it happened. The thing about this is not catching them. Yeah, I noticed, Pokeballer. This is more of a, this happened. They're too stupid to get on Chris Hansen. Like, no, the guys are just too stupid not to. Like, the women just do not fall for it. Also, they don't really have to, because it's so stupid that it's seen like, oh, how it's been seen for forever, how it's not as disgusting as people should view it. Because it is disgusting.
Previously, I found gold in Home Depot sand, starting from one bag to a yard, and now an entire dump truck full to see how much
It's very disgusting, but I feel like they target men more. I don't know why. I think it's easier to get the guys online. I think women can get it easier in real life than a guy can.
Where all Home Depot suppliers source their sand. It took some digging, but we found it. It turns out that the company Target is the one that sources the sand and makes those bags for Quikrete that then supplies the bags we've been buying. So now that we have a location, it's just a matter of getting there.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this. Ugh. You ready?
Yeah, it's in the road, bro.
Now, the first step to getting to the location is taking the hour-and-a-half boat ride to the other side.
Oh, it's in Vancouver.
All right, well, Paul's off in Vancouver getting more sand. I took the time to load this trommel because we have to take it to a different location to wash.
I wonder how much sand do you think they're gonna find in? I mean, how much gold do you guys think they're gonna find in this? I can't imagine it's gonna be that much. 5 ounces? I'm not even sure if it's real or fake. I'm curious. $100% gold-free sand.
Our friend Luke to help us run all the sand, because not only is this far too much sand to leave in Andy's driveway like last time, but just the amount of water required to run all the sand is far more than what Andy's neighborhood could provide.
We're gonna unload the trommel out of the back of the truck. Hopefully,
No, they need water, an actual water, full water.
Get her going. Okay, so we got the trommel in place here. We're short on water in this area, so we want to try to recirculate as much as we possibly can. I went out and I got this pool. I've been slowly filling that over the last few days. So I'm hoping that we can pull the water from the pool into the trommel here. I'm not too sure how much sand Paul is actually bringing, but hopefully this is going to be enough.
All right, that's it. We're just waiting for Paul to arrive now.
It didn't look like enough water in the pool. BC ferries! Ferries
so while
are
I wait
great.
in this dump truck here, I'm just trying to form a plan. As far as I know, all the sand is already separated. They just mix up the sand and then they put them in bags. But I want to see if they have river sand and if we can just load the truck with just that, because that's most likely to hold the most amount of gold. Now, there could be gold in the other sand as well, but I want to increase our chances to find the most gold possible.
Well, that's just ruining the point of it. Now you're not going for what's in the bags, you're just going for river sand. Just go buy river sand then.
We are here, Home Depot's mother load. So what we're doing right now is we're just weighing the truck before the sand goes in. So once the sand goes in, we weigh it again, and then we're charged based on the weight difference. So I have some good news and bad news. The good news is, yes, they have this river sand, and yes, we're gonna be loading this big truck here full of that river sand. And the best part of
reason
that
is to get sandbags, not river sand, right?
Is from the Fraser River, which is famously known for its gold. Plus, it's not that far away, so it makes sense. Now, the bad news. They are uncomfortable with me filming with my phone in there, so the most important shot of this whole video, which is getting the sand to dump into the back of the truck here, has to be shot from far away or my GoPro. Okay, we are officially loaded. I'm excited. Now for the real work to begin.
Like, the whole point was the bag sand. Like,
Finally, here is where dreams come true. Or broke. I'm gonna be broke after this. How much sand do you think that is?
Well, it looks like a little bit more than just a truckload.
I should have told them how much sand I got.
no, it's not bag sand. It's from the company that gets the bag sand. The problem with that is it's not the bag sand. It's just the one part of it.
Oh yeah.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to use it to like do some type of fucking yard work after.
Okay, now all of this has to go into this. Look at the size difference.
That's gonna take fucking forever.
I really hope this works out. That's
They're
a lot
gonna
more
fucking
sand than I
wreck
thought
that
we'd
sleuth
get
by the end of
originally.
this.
So I'm hoping there's at least 1 gram of gold in that pile of sand.
For sure. Maybe even a couple ounces.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I would laugh
too
if there is none in that and it was all on the other side of the bag.
It's actually too much.
Okay, because I arrived here a little later than I thought I would due to a festival going on and I missed 4 ferries, it's already starting to get dark. So what we're gonna do is pack up and start fresh tomorrow morning to run all this sand. Luckily for you, tomorrow means right now.
Oh my god, the plushie!
So something I really didn't consider is just how much work this is gonna be. In my last sand video, we ran 1 yard of material, so 64 bags of that Quikrete play sand, and it took us all day to run it, and we even did 2 cleanups for that day. This, we'll be shoveling for a few days, maybe even a week.
Now, before we begin, everything needs to be set up from connecting pipes, leveling the trommel with wood, and checking Instagram. But an hour later, we were all set up and ready.
So how you feeling?
I'm stoked to do this, man. This is going to be 10 times more gold than we found last time, right?
Oh, there better be.
10 or 12 times more, so just a daunting amount of work, though, to look at it.
So the idea is you grab some of the sand and you put it in this hopper, and then once it goes through here, it gets washed and it drops down into the sluice box to collect gold, garnets, and anything heavy that may be in the sand. Maybe twice throughout the day, we will clean out that sluice box and put it into the tote where the concentrates will collect. And over the next several days or weeks, when we do all of the sand, finally run it in Andy's cleanup sluice to eventually reveal the gold in a gold pan. And to avoid shoveling all the tailings like what we did last time, we're going to use this loader to push everything out of the way to save our backs. Now, without further ado, let's begin.
So this may take a while. I'm gonna need as much help as possible if I plan on getting through this in a decent amount of time.
The never-ending pile of sand.
Like, if they use the shovel, they're dropping some sand on more sand on the ground, too. Like, he didn't tell us how much that sand costs either.
2 full grams. So last time, I believe we had like 0.2 of a gram or so. So if it's anything like that, we should get around 2 grams. But there is an actual possibility there won't be any gold in here. I sure hope there is.
I hope there's none. Just the biggest fuck you that the big thing could give him.
Shoveling the sand out of the water to a high area where it can drain out, and then we got a pump over here picking up all of our wasted water, putting it back to the trommel, and we're scooping the dry sand off and throwing it to the side. It is a full-time gig.
So because we're running more water than we did last time, we're able to run sand a lot quicker, so we're getting through it a lot faster than I thought we would. Andy and I decided that we're not going to do a cleanup till the very end of the day, rather than doing a whole bunch of cleanups throughout the day. So I think that's a good plan. At the end of every day we're here, we'll do 1 cleanup.
Something I seem to forget is just how much fun it is to work with Andy. And how sneaky
Heck
Malcolm
yeah,
is with his
Ninja Air
camera.
Fryer ad. This gotta be the best ad I've ever seen. That's... Which air fryer is it? I gotta ask them when they come back.
Okay, so we are done for the day. We got a lot more than I thought we would get done today. As you can see, the pile is significantly less big. I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but there is a bit of a dent there. This used to go up and around, and now it's clear. So I'm thinking, how many yards do you think we ran already?
I think we must have done like 4 or 5.
Yeah, maybe 2 to 4 yards. I don't know. But either way, we are all pretty exhausted. That was a lot of, I was gonna say shoveling, but bucketing, and obviously shoveling the tailings out of the way. So looking at this pile of sand, it's not gonna look like we moved a significant amount because this sand is wet and it compresses, and that sand is dry, and it's gonna look like a lot more. But still,
the ads are over. Which air fryer was it? I know there's the Ninja Air Fryer, but which one? There's a bunch of them.
Now that we are all done,
my brother just got the one that folds up against the wall. You pull it down when you need it, and it just flips it back up on its thing when you don't.
I don't see anything. Let's quit. Moment of truth. Oh, heck yeah. Nice.
Couple good chunks there.
Malcolm's gonna come have a look. Oh, man.
As promised, I'm here to annoy you. Welcome back the Dragon on the Ninja SL401 double stack. Oh,
yeah.
Somewhere.
I'm actually really pleased with that. Even if we found one speck.
Also, yeah, welcome, Zach.
Way better than the disappointment I'll be facing if
we are watching to see how much gold this guy gets out of this.
The amount that we moved today should be more than what we did all of the last video, which was 1 yard. So what Andy is doing right now is just cleaning out this mat here where the majority of the gold should be hiding in. But now that all the cons are in this bin now, the next time you will see that gold is going to be at Andy's house when we use his cleanup sluice at the end of this video, which should be in a couple days or so from now. I'm really hoping
happening?
What's the
plot? The plot is they found where Home Depot gets their fucking sand, and bought a bunch to see how much gold they could get out of it. because they were getting gold out of like little bags you could buy at Home Depot.
Yeah, perfect. Day done. Okay, day 1 complete. That just means hopefully 1 more day, 2 more, maybe 3 days. I have no idea. But we're almost there. It doesn't look like much, but we are almost there. We're gonna find hopefully 10 ounces of gold. I doubt it. Maybe, hopefully 2 grams.
Hopefully 2 grams. He dropped
Andy
that a
may
lot.
or may not be able to make it in today, which means I'll be doing this by myself, as Luke is also working. No big deal, we can make it work. When I scoop sand into the trommel, I will just have to rush over here and make sure the tailings don't pile up. And I gotta make sure this filter stays out of the sand, so that's why we built some rocks here. Make sure it stays
Oh damn, I gotta
sand-free.
try that.
And as
That
long
if
as
you're
there's no
talking,
leaks in the
about,
pipes
yeah, but it's
or
not enough
anything
gold for it to be
lights
worth.
on fire or anybody gets hurt, we might be able to make a little bit of a dent in that pile. But it's important that we get a lot done today. That I get a lot done today, so that tomorrow we can hopefully get it all out of here and be done. When putting fuel in anything, it's important that the lid stays dirt-free, as just 1 grain of sand can destroy... So I just pre-filled a whole bunch of buckets.
He definitely spent more on the sand than the return of gold. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Sand is expensive, too.
I ran sand for as long as I could, which took a lot out of me, so I had a break. Then continued to run more sand. Without any help. It's true what they say. Teamwork makes the dream work. So Malcolm just showed up to save the day. I was actually surprised he came back another day. So I guess you're stuck helping me for a bit now, hey?
Yeah, I guess so. No camera for now.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to just put up with my crappy phone camera in the meantime. So we really didn't want to film at all because we knew the more we ran a camera, the less sand and blueberries would go through the wash plant.
What?
So we just ran sand.
All that labor for 2 grams. I do it still, Wall. No. They got 0.2 grams out of
much filming today because I really just
the
wanted
bags.
to do as much running as possible because
also what the fuck they sent a blueberry
I know
down.
every time I point at the sand, I always point out how much of a difference we've made, but I think we've made a little bit of a difference.
They've
today,
also just been
especially when you
spreading
come
it the
over
more they
here
walk.
And you look at the tailings pile compared to what it looked like when we started. Now I don't want to waste too much time talking, so let's hurry up and clean this sucker out and hopefully see some gold before we actually put it into the bin. Because again, we're not really gonna know how much gold we found until the end of this video, then hopefully reveal 10,000.
The worst part is they could have still missed sand. Like, they could have still missed gold in the sand because their system is very
a lot of black
one
sand,
run.
which is an indication that it is actually catching the heavy stuff. I actually see some garnets in there too, another good sign. But I don't see any gold, and I don't imagine we will see gold right away because I don't think that pile is going to hold any nuggets. But we'll just have a quick little peek and see if we see any yellow. So most of the gold is going to be sitting in this miner's moss right here. Now we do occasionally start seeing the gold when we bring the hose over the metal here, so... Oh, right there. You see that? We have gold.
Oh, I can give it a
know
minute,
there's
yeah.
gold in this pile of sand, but I often get nervous because I'm like, what if there is none? Those are nice little bits. And again, a ton of black sand. Once the sluice was rinsed and the mat was clean, we were done. All right, let's see if we can finish this on day 3.
Like, they should
We
run
are
that
not
through like
messing around
twice
today.
because they'd probably
We
even
all
get
want this
more
done. No breaks,
next time they
no
run it
blueberries, just sand.
That's dope. Yeah. I like
Okay, now
gold
the pile
sleuthing.
of sand is starting to look smaller.
Intriguing.
You can see the pile further away from the wash plant from all the sand that's laid out on the grass. I know a lot of you are probably thinking, why didn't you put the sand on a tarp? Well, in my defense, I didn't think of that. I'm pretty sure that Luke has a shop vac that we can use to dredge the grass if it comes down to it, which it probably will. Andy will be here soon, and then, yeah, we'll
I
really
mean,
start
that's
to
one
go.
way to get stuff back.
And just like yesterday, I limited my camera use so I can be a part of the team. Luke was under no obligation to help, but he has probably outworked all of us combined.
Dude's just like muscle. Like, what is the point of doing it if he's gonna pour it all over the
This is
place?
the coolest thing anyone has ever discovered, ever. The self-feeding Home Depot bucket extravaganza.
I feel like that's gonna make it take
slow.
longer.
Our tailings pile is starting to look really big. It almost looks bigger than what we had originally. So I'm gonna shut up and just get to work.
3. We gotta go hunt gold hunting. We about to make this into a Dora episode, lol. I would totally, but it is so expensive. It's not even funny to do this.
Nothing changed other than now the sand was down to the grass. So we vacuumed, raked, and got as much as we could so we could finally say we were done.
Now I want to see how much they actually get out of it.
Done. Can't believe it.
We are finally done. That took actually not as long as
Legit,
I thought it
they
would
should
take,
probably
but
have
it was
sent
way
sand
more
through
work
a
than I
second time.
expected.
I am so glad it's over. That is a lot of work lifting those buckets. Like 64 buckets was crazy, but 654 buckets was nuts.
So you guys are gonna be wondering why I left a little bit of sand here. We just can't get it. We worked for hours trying to get it all out, but this we're just gonna donate to Luke's house so he can deal with it now. So the pile that used to be there is now over here. We still don't know what we're gonna do with this yet, and
bag it up and say 100% gold free, but you can't prove it's gold free because you didn't run it through a second time.
Go to Andy's house and do a final cleanup to hopefully reveal more gold than
The
we found
gains you
last
get would
time.
be
It'll
crazy.
very
You'd be
embarrassing if there's
jacked.
less gold than we found
Dude,
last
I
time.
wouldn't even be able to lift a couple
Okay, right
buckets,
off the
let
top.
alone
Yeah, I don't see anything.
enough
Again,
for it
just
to
like last
matter.
time, the gold is going to be relatively small, so it's probably going to be inside of these little mat holes, if you will.
Great little cluster of garnets.
Yeah, make an earring. But is there gold
Make an
in
earring.
here? Definitely, probably. How are you so good with hoses? He's actually a firefighter, so that's the joke. He kicks fires in the nuts.
I mean, I feel like even not knowing you as a firefighter, I put 2 and 2 together and got the joke.
Oh my god, look at that. There's sand. Oh, right there. Oh, no, that's a rock. Never mind. Oh, there
The
we go.
training
Look at
arc,
that.
I'd come back looking like Baki.
Big sucker. Big flake
It was actually a lot of gold in that one spot.
There she is. I'm way less worried than I was last time because I didn't know you're supposed to shake the mat first to reveal the gold. This whole time I was thinking that we weren't finding as much as I thought we would find. I think what's making a big difference here is the fact that we got a silo of river sand opposed to mixing it like we normally would. And being that the sand is coming from the Fraser River,
Yeah.
it makes sense why
Yeah, I
there'd be
mean,
gold.
yeah,
It's
that's
famously
gold.
known for having gold.
Was always known for it being crazy.
That is actually looking really, really good. High five!
They might end up getting an ounce of gold.
I was gonna smack the camera.
I think based on the amount of sand we saw while just washing that out, that was at least a gram, and we have 2 or 3 other whole cleanouts that we did.
I'm thinking we're gonna hit 2 grams. That's just where I'm gonna leave it. Any
Well, then
more,
wash-
it would be amazing. Any less, still amazing. But 2 grams is gonna be my prediction. Okay, finally, we get to clean out the gold. You can see the pile of sand that we left here from the last
I
video
think
we
it
shot.
switched the
I'm
servers
really
for
excited
the
to
voice
see
call,
how
and
much
now it's
gold we
shit
found in
on
all
your
that
side
sand.
because
And
I
for
have
this special
12
occasion, I'm wearing a different
No,
shirt.
I know it.
So here are all the concentrates. You can already see that black sand and gold sticking out, so this is gonna be good.
Just transferring these concentrates from the big tub into these Home Depot buckets.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
was it?
Harder acceleration was off.
Oh.
Scooping cons takes a steady hand, so I let Andy take over to speed
I don't
things
have
up.
steady hands, even slightly.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to see with the sun reflection there, but there's definitely...
It
nice
wasn't really
pieces of
hard to
black
see. I
sand
could
in there.
already see gold.
It's crazy to think that 23,000 and a half, so roughly 24,000 pounds of sand went down to these 2 buckets, which weighs maybe 10 pounds.
2,000 spoonfuls later, and the last drop of our concentrates, we were really starting to see some gold. I'm starting to think all this work is gonna pay off.
That is
No,
insane.
it'll never pay off.
It's
It'll
so
never make
wild that
enough
we
for it
could
to
go
be
to
worth
Home
it.
Depot
If I
and
was rich, I'd
find
definitely
that.
have
What
this
do you say we
underground
start a
operation.
business? We should go to Home Depot, sift all their sand, get all the gold out, and then return it.
Sift all the sand, get all the gold out, and then return it.
Gosh, that looks amazing.
man.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Those pockets are full.
All that work came down to this one mat right here. We should have just got this instead. Like, why did we have to waste all that time getting all that sand? Next time, I'm just gonna ask for the concentrates. So all that sand, all that time, all that hard
Next
work,
time I'm just gonna ask for
resources,
the
and energy
concentrates.
came down to this one pan right here. What would you do if I just threw the pan over there?
I'd just dive right off this ledge head first.
You can see all the gold sticking out of the black sand right now. Little bits anyway.
So I'm making sure I go slow because obviously losing any gold at this point would be not ideal.
He's gonna drop
Okay,
the
we
bucket.
are
Oh, I
there.
thought he was gonna drop the
I
fucking
see a lot of
thing.
pyrite. Oh,
Look at that swell.
Whoa. Quite a bit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but I think it definitely had to do with the fact that they found all river
That is an
sand
astonishing amount of gold.
instead of the mix.
Mind you, I did get it from the river, technically.
Yeah, the fact that they're just selling it off and there's that much like physical resource.
Yeah, but do you know how much
still in
money it
What I
costs
find
for
kinda
them
cool,
to
too,
fucking
is
go
that
through
if I
all that
didn't get
sand?
This sand, this gold would have been spread out all over Vancouver Island potentially, because it's the same sand that would have ended up in those bags.
That's right, in concrete, in pathways,
Yeah.
just gardens.
But
Look
it
at that.
probably cost
really
them more to
satisfying
clean it
part.
out and get the rest of the gold than it does for them to
The
actually
lid's not even on right. So we finally just cleaned up all the gold.
just sell it. They make
And
more money
now
probably selling it
It's
off.
looking
than getting-
really good.
Look at all that
Gold-
Home Depot
gold-
treasure. Looks
like,
so
gold
good in the
sleuthing
green
is
pan.
cheap.
Andy, it certainly makes me wonder how much gold is sitting in people's yards.
It's a lot of micro gold, but also like that's a real deal picker out of Home Depot sand.
Under the microscope, beautiful red garnet gemstones, and we found like 1 million of these. We got pyrite, lead, a blueberry, and of course, the reason we're here, stunning flakes of gold. Looks amazing up close like this.
That
And
does
out
look
of all
cool.
that material we ran,
Yeah.
we found one little piece of platinum.
So now we're gonna dry up the
We
gold.
found
weigh
one
it all,
piece of
and then we
platinum.
actually get to put numbers down to see how much we made, which is actually gonna be pretty funny. Now, before we weigh the gold, the breakdown. How much did everything cost before weighing what we have? Food, $150.38.
Oh, God.
Extra piping and hoses, $216.
It's not even gonna be $100, legit.
Now, the ferry cost $685.10, and that's mainly because I missed both reservations. I know. The sand, $841.32.
Oh, that costs
Now,
a lot
our biggest
less than I thought it
expense was the dump truck at $1,911. That's after he cut me a deal because we waited at the ferry for like 5 hours. That leaves us with a total of $3,804.63. So now that you guys know that, let's weigh this and see if we made our money back.
No! No, you did not make your money back. You don't have to weigh it. It's kind of obvious.
Moment of truth.
Ouch, my wallet just cringed.
at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna be true to my word here and guess this is 2 grams.
$420,000.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Oh, half a gram. Gosh, this is over a gram. I wasn't looking. Okay, almost 2 grams.
It shot up quick there. Oh my God, will we make it?
Oh, the mark. Oh, 2.316. So just about 2.5 grams. So that is amazing. That's almost $250 ish. So we didn't make the money back, but it was kind of expected. This was fun.
So I'm like
wasn't gonna make the money back. Gold isn't worth as much as you think.
Out of Home Depot sand before, so for us to get almost 2.5 grams, I think that is absolutely astonishing.
It's
and
because it's fucking.
I'm happy with that.
It was
I
just
wanna
sand
say
from
a
the
quick
Fraser
shout out
River.
to Luke for basically making this whole thing happen. If it wasn't for his help, I don't even know if this video would be done. And he was under no obligation to help us whatsoever. And he did most of the work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give him this gold and let's see what he thinks. Sorry for the short notice.
Oh,
That's for you.
no way. For me?
Yeah. You did most of the work. Yeah,
I
completely.
was gonna say keep it totally candid.
No.
How much you actually got? That's
No.
incredible.
Yeah.
How much is it?
It's just over 2 grams.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so
Trying to
awesome.
do this,
Way to go,
me.
man. I appreciate all your help. Cool.
Sure.
There's a piece there. There's a piece there. There's one right there.
Ah, there it is. Lesser gold.
Sitting on bedrock.
His name is Polly.
Today is gonna
I'll
suck.
do it.
is
The gains
very,
are worth
very
it. The
cold
gains
out. I'm
weren't
actually gonna
worth.
go
I guess
sniping
the
in the
physical
coldest
gains,
river
maybe.
on the planet,
The
which is
amount
Dan
of
Hood's
fucking
claim, his dream
physical
claim, where he's
work. It would
found
be
a lot of
hello
nice
for now.
nuggets before. Now,
I
it's
see
early
you
in the
bought the
morning and I'm already
oxygen. I
wearing
hope
my
you enjoy the
neoprene underlayer
oxygen.
because I want to be 0.01% warmer before I get
In
into
it
that
for the
water. Dan is
adventure.
actually
I'm
pretty
in it for
cold
the
right now.
adventure,
He's
too.
sitting in A&W and refuses to leave, so
I'm gonna go get him. We're gonna go to the river.
We're gonna find some gold.
how crazy am I for getting in my wetsuit today?
Nuts, absolutely nuts.
We are
Guys, we're
here.
going on a gold
man,
adventure.
What a beautiful place. I wonder if there's gold up
Fuck,
there.
it would cost me
I love
more
how
to
the
get
water's
there
like
than
this
damn, I can't keep my
aquamarine,
breath for 5
bluey
minutes.
green, but unfortunately, that means it's cold.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay for a bit
Sal
more
is with us
oxygen
today.
then.
He's just getting his waders on. I think he's gonna be doing some high banking with Dan, right?
That's right. Yeah, high banking with Dan in my very cold, wet waders from yesterday.
My wetsuit is actually wet from yesterday too. Kyle and I kind of decided to go surfing.
Another Ninja
along a river,
SL401
and,
double stack
now we're
ad.
paying the
Let's
consequences for
go!
that. But again, hopefully we will find gold, which will keep us warm. Dan, you're high banking today, aren't you?
Yes.
Are you gonna find some gold?
Yes.
Are you warm?
No.
I like your sweater. Dan will be using the Crux Prospecting Ocean Picture Stone High Banker. Actually, I really like that blue. That blue is almost like the water. So if you lose it in the water,
it's gone.
It's gone. Anyways, enough talking. I'm gonna put on that wet wetsuit. I'm gonna get in that water.
I can see
and I'm
why
hopefully
being
not gonna
in like
regret it.
BC, Vancouver.
Okay, after I was done stalling, I suited up and started
British
my slow
Columbia.
journey to look for an area to work. But finding a safe place to do so was a job in itself.
Well, yeah. It isn't about the money, it's about the friends we made along the way. Nah, it's about the gold.
So far, so we know the gold is there, but the water is just too high for me to snipe. Plus the bedrock up here is just too
The money is just the
fractured,
icing on the
so a lot
cake.
of
The
gold
money
will be
is gonna
flowing
be in
down
the
there.
negatives.
I
It's
just
not
gotta
icing on the
What I'm
cake.
doing is hiking downstream to see if I can find some more solid bedrock. Now we are here for 2 days, so if I don't find anything today, I can at least charge my GoPro so it's at 100% and maybe have a better idea where to snipe. I need the camera back. I would love to get over there, but it's just
So what?
it's
It
too
only hurts my
violent.
bank account.
I'm confident that I
Yeah,
can do it,
my
but
bank
I'm just
account
not
is
gonna do
empty,
it. All right,
so-
I have Kyle's metal detector here today, and I just saw some bedrock, so I decided to detect it, and I got a really nice signal in here. I'm not gonna waste your time. It was a nail.
It was a nail. Yeah, I'm
So
not
I did
surprised.
find bedrock, and it was
That's
really
why
hard
humanity
bedrock,
invented
which is
gambling.
awesome.
Woo! Thought what gold
Gold
mining
I could
is.
not find a single speck, despite how many cracks I opened and gravel I searched through.
I'm like literally a
Eventually,
couple
I did
seconds
find
back.
a piece, but that's about all the
Right
footage
there.
I took. All right, after hours and hours, our first piece of gold. I spent some more time here, but just came out with nothing. Okay, so day one was a dud.
I feel like there was more in that picture than what he was showing.
It didn't go up the snuffer bottle, so
Let's go
yeah, it was a
gambling,
dud.
put it
But
all
that's
on
okay.
black.
Sometimes that happens.
I mean,
Sometimes
I
you
do
find gold,
enjoy
sometimes you don't.
gambling.
And we still have
More
one
of a
day left,
VLT
so
slash
the next
Kino
shot
girl,
will either
though.
be me in the water showing you some gold that I found, or if I find some gold metal detecting, because I'm gonna do that until Kyle and Dan get back. Change of plans. The next day I left my wetsuit in the car, hiked in with Dan and Kyle, and decided to shovel dirt to find gold instead. So both Dan and Kyle found a lot of gold just in this area right here. So what we're gonna do is kind of finish off what they were doing and then move this way, roll some boulders over, hopefully get back onto it. So did you expect to do a second day high banking?
I thought it was a possibility for sure.
It's
Yeah,
nerf
I
for
was hoping
nothing.
you'd do well.
I either walk out with less or more. I mean, I either
Now
walk
that
out
I'm
with
here, the
0 or
professional
more.
digger, I'm gonna help, obviously, and hopefully we'll find more gold than they did yesterday.
I'm the type of person who will sit there and will play for 4 or 5 hours as long as I'm not, like, if I have the money, I'll like go up and then just play it back down. Unless it's a lot more money. This is gambling, I'd be willing to do
It's not
it.
as good as the purple one, but you use
I
what you get.
mean,
It's just as good.
Bucket number 1. Teamwork makes the dream work. Pretty quick, I'll probably take
I'm
over
not sure
Dan's
if they
job,
ever use this.
but I know this isn't the easiest thing to do all day. There should be gold in this pile.
Today I'm going to spend most of my time just sitting here scraping the ground, making sure we get every last piece of river gravel into the buckets. I worked pretty hard yesterday and kind of pooped, so I don't mind sitting down here doing the fine work.
Personality.
Okay, the beast.
No,
We're
personally
gonna
it's
try to
all
move
in
the
for me.
rock.
I get a 50-50 chance of winning
go
some or
easily.
losing it all.
Nice. Paul,
Pretty much,
push it
yeah.
over as he lifts it up.
I'm good for the day.
Oh, you're done?
Slowly but surely, we all did our part. So Kyle's digging away here on all this clay bedrock, and he did come across this, I think that's a quartz.
It's a carbonate. It's a calcium carbonate.
So a fancy way of saying quartz, right?
No.
Time to use the tiny sloopy.
So now the boring work begins. Try to shovel all the dirt through the high banker before you run out of gas.
Before you run out of gas. Can you imagine how much this costs them just in gas? 1 minute. What's the price of gas in BC right now?
15 seconds on your end. It was about 10-15 minutes of running.
Is that British Columbia?
Yeah, Google the price of gas in British Columbia.
Anyways, the first run is done. There's still some more material right here, but on the second run we'll pile over that, so no big deal. A lot of material went through the sluice. Hopefully there'll be some gold. So the water is now shut off. This is the fun part, to see if there's any pieces of gold in the mat.
Moment of what?
Tooth.
Moment of tooth.
162.9.
So, oh wow, look at that. We have gravel.
Nothing obvious right now.
Did you clean out the spot before we got here?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, let's just put it in the pan it out, and see
I think
what
at
the first
Costco
run
right now,
looks
gas
like.
here is...
Why is it in cents?
Because it's, I don't know, it's per liter.
Cookies?
That's how it's
No, like the
done.
price is in cents.
Yeah, it's always like that.
Never,
We got a little piece of candy.
never seen anyone do it like that.
Canada does that as a whole. I think here's 140 something.
Let's see.
At Costco, it's close to 160.
baby. Gold. Nice, mate. When you find
get my
gold,
gas at Costco.
it means there's a good chance there could be gold around, mate. So first run, not bad. We are finding gold. Nothing too chunky yet, but there is still time. So this will answer whether the purple high banker is better than the blue one. Now at the end of the day, when we have a bigger section of this clear stuff, Dan's gonna get his detector and he's gonna scan this to make sure we didn't leave any big nuggets behind. So for round 2, what are you thinking, Dan?
Keep moving over.
Oh,
So we're gonna
thank
stay
you
in
for the
this line,
follow,
go this way,
Pokeballer.
Probably get Dan to move that by himself. That big
I
rock,
wish you
and then
could
we're
play
just gonna-
slot machines on
get
here
under here,
still,
right
but you
through the
can't.
sluice, and hopefully
Switch
find
took away.
2 pieces of gold.
You're not supposed to. Cornell has made it rain $10. Thank you,
Their
Cornell.
job is to dig
You are
and
just
pass
like
me buckets. My job
amazing.
is to sit
I
here and
appreciate
make a
it.
pile.
Hey, buddy.
In all honesty, I'm actually digging too. I enjoy digging. I enjoy moving big
How you been?
rocks.
Have you been playing
Despite what you
Genshin or
guys
all
have seen me
Withering
do in the
Waves lately,
past,
Cornell?
I'm actually quite strong and
Ah.
capable.
Oh, you donated.
I get away
Yeah.
with being lazy around these guys.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Zach. You were in the Discord this entire time, but never followed on YouTube. All right, gamers, I gotta skedaddle. The diamond camos in COD aren't gonna get themselves. Nice. Made me realize I wasn't followed, lol. Haha.
So I think round 2.
Both.
we
Got
have a
everyone
good
in
chance to
Wuwa
find
except
3
Ginshi. I
pieces
haven't
of
played
gold.
Wuwa in a while. Genshin, I got me the Smexy Cat Girl, because yes, didn't buy any packs there. I would just fucking
So
gut
one scoop
punch
at a
him.
time, we slowly fed the high banker. It can take hours to pile up material, but sometimes just minutes to run through it all.
Look at Dan and Polly over there, working together, having a good time. Oh. I
All
love
my
seeing
game
those
is in
guys work
Chinese
together.
right now.
So Paul said I should film during the last couple scoops through the high banker. So here I am, filming.
I can trust Dan to say something really important and valuable to the video.
Look, I have a booger. This is a pretty special weekend for me.
Feo, I know I was living in your Discord rent free, lol, peeking every now and again, waiting for the perfect time to strike. I'm forever with Japanese, so I would normally be in English, but the English is missing voices, so I just switched to Chinese since it'll match the fucking lip sync. And it does, which is nice.
Okay, round 2 is done. We're gonna shut off the machine and reveal 4 pieces of gold. Nobody looks excited. So Dan, what's one thing you wish the audience knew that you don't have to explain every single video?
One thing? How about 1 million things?
One main thing.
Okay, I'm sorry I can't take you out panning. I don't have time.
That's a big one. Plus in BC, there are certain claims where you need special access, and that's a nightmare even for ourselves to do.
I see gold. Do you see
Yeah.
gold? Yep.
I'm in
By the way,
You sit on my lap.
Where you see gold?
what, Cornell, by the way, what?
There's a piece there.
Did you get ads in premium?
Hold on, I can't see.
Oh, I see a piece over here. That's another one. There's one right there.
Right at the very
No?
top, and on the
Question
second
mark?
rifle, third rifle. Yeah, for sure.
I don't get ads in premium, why?
Oh, there's a nice chunk right there.
Nice.
I see a few people
All
start getting
because
ads
of
in
me.
premium now.
Me. I rolled the
Intriguing.
boulders.
I don't get ads
did the
in
digging,
premium.
I ran the sluice. All because of me.
Quit talking. Can you see it?
Oh, wow.
Down in there? Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
One right below it too, and the riffle
A
below
little
it.
nugget. Yeah.
Oh yeah. A little flake right there.
Oh, dude. Right there. There's a rock. I'm giving the gold pan to Dan because I trust his panning skills. Maybe that's why we didn't get a lot of gold on the first run, because I suck at panning.
I'm being a lot more careful with this pan than I was with my own yesterday. Because this is Polly's.
I'm kind of excited for this one. It looked pretty good, didn't it?
All because of me. Oh, hey.
Hey, 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 hey.
There we go. Some chunky
got some
pieces.
stuff, yeah. It's like I know they have to pay for the
looks to be
plots.
obviously a bit better. We have
I
some
mean,
gold.
you guys want a gold mine? Is that what we're gonna do today?
Gold and obviously the bigger pieces. So what we're gonna do now is utilize the metal detectors and roll over some boulders to see if we can narrow in on a spot that has heavy metals, nails, lead, obviously gold. And if we can find a spot that's holding metals, there's a better chance we can find some bigger pieces of gold. Either way, I'm not complaining. Look at where we are. We're finding gold. It is a beautiful, nice day, and I think I'm actually finding more gold.
Pre-install the update. Oh, you can pre-install the update now?
In the water because the water, it's just too high in this spot. So while Kyle and I are just working over here, Dan is filming his short, and this is some behind the scenes here. He thinks he has a piece of gold. Do you think you have a gold, or did you find a piece of gold?
I'm pretty sure this is going to be a piece.
Okay, so we're going to film it just in case.
So I guess you didn't get Camellia or Scorekeeper. No, just experience nature I definitely would. I mean, I go fishing to experience nature, and then I suffer for the rest of the day.
Good signal.
I burn so bad. I hope it's a nail.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So when you film, it takes a lot longer than what you guys actually see.
Is that it? Nope.
So,
you see it?
I think so.
Ah, there it is. And there it is. A piece of lesser gold sitting on bedrock.
High five.
Hey, it's not a huge piece, but that's a nice picker.
Fast forward about 2 hours.
No, you can claim ×2 rewards everywhere if you have stamina. This is what I actually wanted. Oh.
We've been taking our time filling buckets because we're all pretty tired right now, but we still have that third run to do to hopefully find 5 pieces of gold. But even if we find 1 or 0 pieces of gold, this is nice. It's nice not being in that water, but I sure want to explore this claim a little more next time. Between the 3 of us, we all did our part getting dirty and feeding the sleuth. And I spent most of my time using the shovel and making sure everything was running smoothly. How are you doing? Very nice.
So we have moved a lot of material this weekend. Here, all the way across to about that line right there. And we high banked all that material. Right now, that last little
As for Genshin, I hate the new domain. I get crit +C damage on pieces from the support set, not the crit one. That's funny.
You guys would be done when I got
That's
back.
how the game fucks with you. I don't know.
Alright, 9 days later, we're finally done that third run. You can see the mess that we did make. There's still material that we could run through here.
I triple crowned our Chileno.
Shovel, so I'm just gonna leave that here for next time. But for now, we're gonna clean this out and see what kind of gold is here.
Okay, let's open it up and have a look.
Okay.
See one piece.
Oh yeah.
Right at the top there.
Let's see.
I did that with Nouvelette, Arlecchino, Zhongli.
We just never know where to go. Either we go to the left or the right or the up or the down. But it just takes a lot of hours to narrow in on a spot. But it's okay, as long as they're finding gold, right?
Yeah. See that one piece?
Yeah, there's one guy in there. I let Dan take over the final pan because he's far more patient than I am. And just look how majestic he looks. Alright, what do we got? We have rocks. We have gold. Okay. Nothing too big today. That's okay. We do have that nice little picker.
Yeah, more pieces, but smaller.
Bit smaller, yeah. So I ain't complaining. We still have gold. So here's all the gold that we found today. We have a lot of fine gold, some chunky bits, a roly-poly piece, and even our little nugget. So I think it's safe to say that, Dan, the video that you made with Kyle yesterday was much better. And I only mean better.
I don't have the patience to get gold from rivers.
Quality video, Paulie.
I mean,
Paulie, yours better
it costs so much money just to be allowed to do it on those areas.
Really well yesterday.
I can't unfortunately show you the gold that they did find because that video hasn't been released yet, but I'll just say that it was enough gold for me to be convinced to get out of the water and come high banking, which is pretty rare. So stay tuned for his video. Thank you, Adengan. That was a lot of fun. I will come back with a better metal detector to see what else may be hiding. So I just got out of the water after sniping a good 9 hours, and I'm pretty sure I found one of my biggest gold nuggets. So stay tuned. You're gonna love this video.
Oopsie daisies. All right, so today is going to be a fun day. We're at the river. We're going to do some shallow sniping for a little while until I kind of get warmed up, if that makes sense. But then, because I brought the hookah system here, we're going to go deeper underwater and see if we can uncover some bigger pieces of gold. All right, here's to a good day. So today will be a long one. I don't normally shallow snipe and hookah dive in the same day, but I'm motivated to cover as much ground as possible before the bad weather rolls in.
The water downstream is pretty orange for some reason, so it's probably mineralization in the water, but hopefully you can see this piece.
Oh, it is orange. Jesus Christ. Looking.
She's a small piece
it's right
of
there. I
candy,
see
but
it.
at least we're not going home with nothing. Now to find a million more.
So beautiful. How could you not? Oh, I like nature, but I live in these areas. I've grown up in Canada. This isn't exactly anything new.
So this narrow stretch of river is interesting. Sometimes you see gold or even heavy ironstone sitting on these rocks, so that's sort of what I'm looking for.
I found this little stream coming down, and there's a pinch point. So I'm kind of just moving stuff out of the way. Saw another piece of gold.
Well, yeah, that's a good spot for gold.
When you're sniping for gold, there are basic guides to follow to increase your chances. You can check that here on my How to Snipe for Gold video, but most of the time, because you can cover so much ground, you should just be checking everywhere.
I'm working a little bit deeper.
Time to go spelunking.
Frozen. And I found a really flat one.
The worst
flat
part
ones
is
are the ones that
fucking
often get
water
missed
in
because they
BC
can
is so
slip in the
fucking
tiniest of
cold.
cracks.
I don't know if you can tell. That's really flat. Cool. There's a couple more pieces down there, but it was really hard to see without the flashlight. I'm gonna suck them up without the flashlight because I only have 2 hands.
Using a flashlight definitely makes a huge
That's 'cause it
difference,
shines.
especially in those darker areas. But on camera, it's obviously hard to see what's going on, so I'll try to keep that to a minimum.
Cold water shall not stop me. Yeah, but it's not like slightly cold water, Zach. It's
I worked
really
the spot
cold.
for a while, as there were a lot of rocks that were really hard to remove. The idea is to remove those rocks and see if there's gold underneath them at the bottom of the crevice, but I didn't see anything else, so I moved on. But not before warming back up.
Marching out, keep it going. This is going to start off your warm-up. Step touch. To the right. Here you go. Step touch.
I mean, he's gotta warm up his fucking... Even with the wetsuit on, dude's gonna get fucking hypothermia.
I just came back to the spot where I started, rolled a big boulder out of the way, and now I'm back on hard pack, finding a whole bunch of little gold. I'm happy to do that all day. I don't need to find anything big.
But you actually do, because it makes me feel really good.
Jeez.
There's also a lot of yellow rocks, so on camera it's gonna look like I'm missing a whole bunch of gold, but trust me, in person it's really obvious.
That's
Just found the biggest one of the day so far.
This one was hard to suck up and required tweezers, which is against my religion, so I just picked it up with my fingers. But obviously that didn't work. Eventually I was able to find it again, and I managed to pick it up and rescue it.
So I found a little pinch point that had a lot of gold in it, but the white water is just too much to film, too much to see. So I spent like 20 minutes moving rocks around and trying to find underwater. All these pieces were able to go up the straw, so they're not that big, but there was a lot of it there. So
Yeah.
I'll turn the camera around and show you where I'm working, and I also gotta find my scratcher tool, because I must have buried it somewhere. I found my scratcher tool, so I didn't lose it. So I'm working in this little pinch point right here. Really hard to see. I made a little bit of a dam, but I'm trying to raise it even more, but whatever.
When you build a dam, it raises the water level, which relieves the pressure from a rapid, allowing you to work a little easier. The water's still flowing pretty good here, but it's better than what it was.
This is like the most basic.
There's a lot of small gold here, and what I like to say is small gold makes you cold, because often you're staying still for long periods of time trying to pick up every single piece. And the gold does add up, but the last thing I want to do is go for another warm-up. So a few more pieces, then let's get out and go upstream to dive deeper.
I feel like the gold and yellow rocks are different colors. The gold has more of like a whitey color sometimes.
It's been about 40 minutes since I had lunch now. I gathered all the gear up, I hiked upstream, and now we're at the pools to do some deeper diving. But before we do that, I'm gonna show you the gold that we found so far. There we have it.
That's quite a bit of gold.
Ignore the lead. That was already in the snuffer bottle, but we have some candy. That's a nice, chunky, flat piece right there. Very good. Now, I'm already starting to get cold, so let's suit up. Oh, already suited. Let's put on the hookah system and explore the depths of the deeper abyss.
Like, sometimes the shit
Before I
could be
explore
so
deeper, I wanted to quickly check out a spot that stood out to me.
I just showed up.
Deeper
There's a
areas,
couple rocks
because
on the
sometimes
way,
you'll pull
and I
rocks out
followed
of the
this
way,
little
and then
crack.
rocks will
I
collapse
just spotted
because
a
you're
nice
moving
piece.
stuff. People get killed doing deeper diving and stuff. Oh, I see, yeah.
This piece was hard to get out, but eventually I saved it.
You saved it? I mean, I feel like it was happy in its little tiny... No, you don't know how long it's been there. Okay, finish with dinner. Now
Always
time.
looks bigger underwater,
Grind the
but
gotchas
that's
and we'll
our,
mute the stream. Have fun finding
decent
gold.
piece.
Thank you. My game finished downloading. I'll watch more of this later. See, I have
Are
the
you gonna
game.
play now?
I have the game for this.
Which one? Oh, Gold Rush.
It's not called Gold Rush anymore, but yeah. Just add the tag. Just get the tag gold mining simulator.
Oh, that's yeah. I forgot to do the thing in the server.
Oh, fucking close. You forgot to do the ping?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I didn't
What's
do
the
this
game? Gold mining.
simulator.
Is it Gold Rush Mining Simulator?
No, it used to be called Gold Rush, but it's just Gold Mining Simulator now.
Doesn't exist on YouTube. Oh wait, no, it does. Never mind.
Here, we'll play this. Yes. Yes, I would like to learn how to play first. Thank you very much.
Can you share screen?
Second. This is like some good old gold mining game music. Fun. Yeah, I'll give you some of the beginning of the journey of lots of name of the all. Vtube, that's the name of our local miners video service and read a journal. Okay. Limited time offer, bucket available with a 20% discount. Oh my god, I saw a map immediately. Info added to journal, jump into the pickup truck. Journal. Go to bank. Rent old Arnold parcel. Go to the equipment store. What the fuck? Why is the pickup? Yes. Anyways. Oh. How do I turn it on? Okay, so now there's a handbrake. Why would they load your vehicle here of all places?
It's the parking space.
Old Glen Bank, so it is. How the fuck do I get out of here? I have to go back over here. Can I have like a mini map? That would be nice. This vehicle sounds so bad. Like, this vehicle sounds like it's about to fucking die.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, so if I go here... Ah! Story notification blinking on your screen. That means you're part of the story nearby. Okay. I don't want the story yet. I just want to go fuck into the bank. Loading. I do want to know if there's a way to get a mini map on screen. Setting. Game. Rawr. Ah. Like, why can I not, like, at least... There are quite a few mods that I would add to this immediately.
There's mods for this too?
I would assume so. See if there's a workshop. The workshop. Workshop. Here. We'll worry about that after. If I stay here long enough, will I get hit by train? My new question. Yep. Oh, I need... Police station. Further and then right. Fuck is a differential lock?
Makes it so both rear wheels spin at the same time.
Oh. Intriguing.
Let's see if you got stuck somewhere.
Oh, don't disable that. Backpack is stab, okay. Bank. Loans. I'll figure it out. What's up, bank? Oh, parcels, loans, stock. I have money. Oh, I already have this one. Which means I need to go to the equipment place. What's the equipment place? Wait, you watched YouTube to steal their technique in Cold Study? No. No, I did not. This is in Alaska. It's not the same. The equipment place? Yeah. Yee. Should probably turn this off because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be fuel probably. Ugh! Does everything cost $1 right now on easy? Oh. Maybe that's part of the problem here. Main menu, yeah. It's just around 5,000 BC was the first. Gold can be found beneath the earth on all 7 continents. Well, yeah, it's just part of the earth. Okay, so now this time do I have to actually like get my stuff? Somebody parked it that way, but I totally did drive it off of it last time. It says there. Oh, there's more buttons. Nobody wants me to drive this. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It has the controls on. Ah, fuck. Fucking E button. Fucking E, I wanted R. Like, smallest amount. I think I missed one or two. There we go. Guys, this is like the most enthralling thing you're ever gonna see. Fucking Christ. Ow. Ow. I love when I hit the wrong button. I wonder if this is easier on controller. There's so many buttons, though.
Maybe.
There we go.
Would this even support a controller, though?
It does indeed. The DSX. Properly. Ugh. Oh wow, it even supports my fucking controller and everything. That's amazing. Do you know how many don't support this specific controller?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, I can move between vehicles. That's cool. What do I use for kind of
farming some?
Engine is... Oh, I'm in the wrong one still. Oh, cool. I can see all my fuel and everything. Oh, I hate that that button does that.
What? It even shows your inputs.
Yeah. Okay, there. That's how you do it. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. I did it! Mwahaha!
Would be nice if it had multiplayer.
Yeah, it doesn't. It would be like the best thing they could do with this if you make multiplayer.
Yeah.
But they just didn't. They refused.
That's stupid. I feel like so much more people would play this if it had multiplayer.
Yeah, no, me and somebody tried to do that. And it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't want to hit the vehicle. Oh, I think I missed the vehicle that time.
I'm looking at the game page on Steam and it's saying it's similar to Assetto Corsa. Somehow.
Like, I would play the fuck out of this with somebody else. And they're like, there really is just no other one that's like it, that's as good as it. Game-wise. Like, this is actually really intuitive, like, controls now that I'm, like, getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
At least I don't think there's another version of this game that's better. From what I could find when I was researching last time, it would just, it wasn't something that existed.
The developers said that they can implement multiplayer without rewriting 50% of the game.
Yeah, I know, they're idiots that make a game now that way. I have a hard time believing that. Yeah, there's not enough of that scoop for it to matter. Oh, it's raining. Fun.
How good is the rain though?
Yeah. I can just see it. And also, I would not be able to hear it over the sound of this machinery. Motive, buy me farming sim. I want to play with you.
I don't have that much money.
Yeah, I
do,
know.
but...
What?
I mean, I have money, but I just can't spend that much.
I don't think I was supposed to see the underside of the planet just now.
Probably not.
There we go. Thank you for releasing me, ground. Oh, never mind. The ground wants me.
You wouldn't like the new farming sim yet, though.
Why?
No mods.
I don't need mods to enjoy the game. Yes, finally! Oh, so it wants me to go back to the other vehicle. How do I turn the lights off? Okay, I didn't have lights on to begin with. Thank you, game. I gotta back up with that. Turn off the big water. Hmm. Um. Now I'm gonna go turn off some of those upper machines, but I think it's done the blue thing because it's already went through all the water here. And I cannot handle the machines! They're so loud! It's down. Game audio is gonna be too loud too because they're so fucking loud.
It's just the same sound on repeat.
I know, it's fucking annoying too. Oh my god, peace. My ears, they don't burn. I'm gonna go around the other way. Yeah. I'm assuming that it wants me to take them all off because it's not registering. Okay, now it wants me to take off the miner's moss. Put it in what, though? Take it off and put it where? Yeah, there we go. That's what it needs to go. There was one thing that I am and that one's another thing. Controls. Aha, it doesn't do it, finally. Dun, dun. Do one side of the machine at a time, it seems. Okay. Take off the miner's moss. I did. Want me to take them all off? I guess I'll just pick them all off. Put miner's moss in the gold nugget machine. Oh, can it do double? No, it cannot. the small shovel from your toolbox. Okay, how do I look? Oh, on the grates? These things? Oh, up there. Okay. Genji, stay. Pour pay dirt from small shovel into bucket. Into what bucket? Oh, there's a bucket up here. Okay, good. Clean all remaining grates. Oh, there's more. Turn the big water pump on. Water pump, I'm coming. Take off the washed miner moss for the gold nuggeter. Oh. There's no gold going through it right now, so. Can I, like, shut the gold water off to the higher area for now? Oh, Trommel is. Oh, Trommel is the spinny thingy. Come back in and turn it on in a minute. I feel like I'm wasting a ton of water, but don't really want to go back up and turn the fucking water off because it fucking takes time. This is definitely like a two-person job. Like, anybody who played this by themselves was insane.
Yeah.
Like, this is a lot to do. There we go. And then turn it on again. Didn't I do that already? Yeah, I did. Oh, first bucket from the duplex gig. Did I turn this all off from up there? Because I thought I did, but it didn't turn it off. I don't want to have to put that off. There'd just be a big... Like, I thought I turned it off from here. That's the power splitter. I need the water down here, but it's all so loud. Here. Oh, these ones you can do more of them at once because they're smaller. Oh, I didn't turn it on yet. The fuck doesn't want me to add to it? It wants me to add magnet something. Or not. Take the bucket from the magneter. Wave table. Turn the wave table on. Wait. Okay. Wave table has finished processing. Okay. Go to caravan and sleep until dawn. Why would I do that? There's still this to process. Oh, didn't mean to do that while they were eating. I wonder if I can put these in a bucket. Can I, like, put them in a bucket? Where's that bucket? Here. There was a bucket. I need an empty bucket. Where's the empty bucket? Okay, so the only thing to do that with is to dump gold in it. Gold into this. Intriguing. I can't use the bucket for that. I do have to go back. Can turn the water off so I can do this, because the water does not need to still be on. Yeah, it does. I need to process that other bit of gold. It wants me to go to sleep now. Fuck that. I want to process gold. You have to pour the dirt into the other machine. Into what other machine? I know! Can I put them in that? There. This one. I throw this. Is there a throw button? No. I just have that over. Ran in. I would put the ladder in the middle if I was them. Just going to the opposite sides is both dumb shit. Okay, so that one's got that on it. Now means I need these. I'm gonna put them on before I have to start the next day. It's like, hey, you want to go to the next day yet? I'm like, no. I want to mine for gold. that's everything set back up. Except the bucket. One bucket. There. Aha, I can put the bucket back up there. Need to buy more buckets. BYOB, bring your own bucket. Oh, I definitely can knock those over. Again. There we go. Good enough. Time is it in game? 18:27. Dawn is probably a good 7 hours. I was like, Dawn's probably 7 hours? Maybe? Right now for us, Dawn is until like fucking 8.
Look, it's the killdozer.
Oh, fuck. Go to the bank. Something, something, something. Okay, limited time offer. Fuck. Okay, drive to the Old Glen Bank and lease Old Arnold parcel. Okay. Okay, I was like, where am I? Did I make money? Right way, right? Where's the map button? Nope. Map. Okay, so I have to go back down the way I came. Oh, it's a fast travel thing. Can I use you? Nope. You know what? No. You're expensive. Am I going to Rivertown? I think it is this way. Oh, right here and now. You know what? We're gonna find out which way it is just by driving further up this road. Oh. The lag is not. Okay, so I'm going shortcut. Okay. Shortcut through the woods because there's a tree down on the road. Oh, I think I just broke that fence. Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna find the bank now. I already know what it looks like. So this one. It's the right one. Gold, yeah. I have 450 whole dollars left.
Nice.
Park the pickup at the highlighted place. Okay. It's the highlighted place. Vehicles are no. Oh. Oh, is it wanting me to go here? And then I need this button. Go to bank, rent Old Arnold, go to the equipment store. Buy basic set. Hog pen, no pump. Yeah, what do I need? I buy a... Oh, well I need to go there. Not here. Buy the hog pen, no pump. Okay, there's another thing. Buy 2 hog pen mats. Two of those. Buy a bucket. Where's a bucket? Where are the buckets? The buckets are over there. Maybe I want a couple buckets. Go to checkout and buy your stuff. You will find all your equipment just outside the store in the designated area. Area has a limited number of things. That makes sense. Does this mean I'm not gonna have to not drive like a maniac? I put a bucket in a bucket? That's some bullshit. I can't stack buckets.
They're already stacked.
No, they're just big buckets, dude. It's not multiple buckets. It's one bucket.
Oh, I thought that was multiple already.
No, that's how buckets are. Don't you have buckets like that there? Just
no.
a big bucket. So they have multiple things like that at the top.
I don't think we have... I don't think they're too common here.
I think that's like a 5-gallon or 10-gallon. Will all this stuff stay in the back of my bed? Probably not. I want to see if there's anything else here that I want. Okay. Oh, you want that, but I can't have that yet. Miners, moss, the bigger ones. We're gonna need these things if we don't have them already there. Big transport crate. Transport crate. Transport crate. Oh, I didn't buy it yet. Medium transport crate. Is there a small transport crate? Is there a small transport crate? I didn't see a smaller I buy pallet. No, fine. Sluice crate. Buckets. Hoses and pumps and stuff. And tires. Lots of tires. Spare parts. Spare parts for what machine? Springs. Lights. Excited to watch these break as okay, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna put all this stuff. Like things can like jump around in it, but at least I can like use it for carrying things. I just put it in here so it is for now. Oh, where did the bucket go? Do I have it on me? I'm not sure where the thing went. Do I have it on me? How do I put it down then? I'm so confused. You know, let's turn this on. Handbrake and go to the house. I'm assuming I must have it. If I don't, I'm gonna be pissed. It doesn't want me to drive it. Oh, I need to go down. that happened. Intriguing. I think the core is. Hi, doggo. Oh, it's over there. I wonder if I put these on this, but I don't know. Not when it's upside down, that's for sure. Yeah, I can put them on that for now. So that it's quicker to move them over. And I don't know where my fucking medium grade went. Backpack for that. Oh, I'm gonna need buckets to fill with water. found a gold nugget. This exists. It exists so the beginning of the game would be easier and progress would be faster if you don't want to use any help. Oh, fuck that, I'm keeping it. Yay! Found a gold nugget.
An AI car just almost hit me and made me drop my pallets.
Oh. In Farming Sim?
Yeah. I'm being lazy and I'm stacking them so I have to do less work.
Oh.
The new house construction feature is so fucking annoying. And I thought it was just gonna be like bring the materials all at once, but it's like there's like separate stages for it.
Lucky you found a big nugget worth 20 Gs. Now we go to the park. Lucky you, you found a big nugget. Holy shit, they really, really, really want you to find nuggets. I haven't even finished sleuthing for gold and I found 50 grams. Oh, I found another 20-gram nugget. One.
Seem to be finding a lot of them.
Yeah, like there's like I like the nuggets, but like they're coming at such a rapid rate. Like, jeez.
Oh, there's a tornado again.
Cool. Oh, they're both at 32 finally. We're gonna finish running this set of bucket stuff through. For one more of this and just to make sure. Oh, it's gonna... I wonder if I have to put water in instead of wash. Bucket, okay. Take the bucket and go to the tent. Okay, so I need to put this down. Oh, fuck. Shouldn't be dirt in the water. Okay, so the big bowl, it means this. Okay, I can pick it up. No, I thought the water had, like, fucking physics in the bowl. Start panning with the big pan. factory, so that's just like dirt. Drive to the factory. Okay, once we can drive to the factory. Like, why doesn't it just tell me to drive to the location? Drive to the town entrance now. Okay. I have 82 grams of gold. Most of it came from random nuggets appearing in my existence.
Wonder how much that's worth.
I don't know. Drive to the center of town. Go to the blacksmith. Oh, I need him to smelt it first. Gold Simulator, base DLC. Those, my god, those are top done gold. Hi, Crucy. I finally did it. I finally decided to play the game. I said I was gonna play forever. Cool that there's a bunch of fast travel signs. Oh, I should put the brake on. I don't want my car to roll away. The engine off. Legit don't feel comfortable leaving this back here, but I think I have to. sell the gold bar. How do I put stuff in my inventory? Ooh. Yeah, I got $2,000 from that. Yeah. Gather 23K. So basically what it's telling me now is do their shit to get what you need. But I want to... Is there any way to make it a little more automatic? I want to see if I can add some type of pumping system. Okay, what else do I need? Oh, I needed some extension cord. Yeah. Definitely need it. Also, I need to pull the vehicle. Oh god. want to make sure when I pick this up, it doesn't fucking disappear. I don't trust this. Last time I had one of those, it disappeared. Okay, I need a picture. How do I move around? Yeah. Pretty sure that's not how I move. Here we go. Buy a trailer in here. Oh, how much is the trailer? A tiny one. How much money do I have? I can totally do it. No. I won't be here right now, but are y'all allowed to stream more on 3 p.m.? I mean, I can stream as long as I want today. What time is it for you? It's 1 p.m. for me. We have the same time. Okay, yeah, my time is 1 right now. I'll be streaming for another couple hours. You're good. I'm too into this to stop now. Alright, cool. Let's go. How to tell that somebody has never ever driven a trailer in their life. I need the gas to take place. Okay, so stop straight down this road out of town.
It's kind of easy. Like, once you look back, the way you steer is the way the trailer is gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I'm not really trying to actually steer properly.
Oh.
And it's not doing that. And it's not doing that like it normally would because it flips my view on me.
Mm-hmm.
So all I gotta do is say it's stupid. Actually, I didn't look. Is this the gas tank's on? Yes. Oh, I forgot to put the handbrake on. 1 minute. The vehicle's trying to roll away.
Very similar thing happened to me once. Except I actually had the handbrake on. It's just that the calipers were worn out. The car just started fucking rolling backwards. Like right as I got out. I love that I can just leave it on the ground.
Oh, it's too far. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so they're all full now, so it should be good. You have to turn the vehicle around though, which is gonna be.
It is kind of stupid how they lock your camera in.
Yeah. Making it harder to drive.
Reversing with reversing a car with a trailer is just more difficult in general.
I mean, I know it. Pain in the ass. I mean, I can do it. I don't enjoy it.
Fucking love reversing with trailers.
Okay, so I can set it so it's this. And I can this is way better. I'm tempted to put my own music on in the background because the music in this game is so fucking
The gold mining music, you can't hate it.
No, I'm gonna put the the fucking theme track from Gold Rush. Need somebody to be speaking really deeply over whatever I'm doing, explaining everything. This might ruin the entire season. My dad watches that show fucking religiously. I haven't been reading the story. I don't really care if there's a story.
All you want is gold.
Pretty much. Here.
The house building system in Farming Simulator is starting to get very annoying.
Oh.
They ask me for 6 tons of furniture and then just 1 ton of planks.
Oh.
Separately. So I have to, like, drive over there and just to get 1 single pallet.
I'm not sure if I can sell that or what. Yeah, I know already. I got myself some fucking fuel on the fuck down game. I prepared for this. I didn't just come in and be like, oh shit, I forgot this. I did bring stuff with me. Oh my god, the generator comes with 20% gas in it. The generator and the water pump seem to have gas in them already. What the fuck? Yeah, 20% gas. What the fuck? Let's just go on. Stuff. Anything else in here? What the fuck was that? Achievement set, fully upgraded, tier 1 wash plant. I didn't even get told to do this. I just did this. I was like, I'd rather have this all be like fucking automatic at this point than me have to deal with a bunch of bullshit. Nope. No. Level flat-ish. Level flat-ish here. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Did I just pull a piece off of this fucking thing? Okay. I might need a second water. I knew I was. Oh, I need to get the converter now. You have to. Can I still dump bucket on the water on that?
This fucking game.
Oh.
I had to get one pallet of planks, and now they're telling me to get another pallet.
Oh, I don't need a generator for that. It runs itself. I'm a dumbass. It's a gas generator. It fucking just needs gasoline. Not gasoline, diesel. The fuck is my vehicle up here? Gas.
I wonder if the game is realistic enough and it's not gonna be able to start up quickly.
Good idea, but I gotta go grab the converter piece. I need to convert it to the size for this. It's very small. Ooh, back to town we go. Guess I can unhook the trailer. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could see if I can sell this. Oh, doggo, I need to go buy you food, huh? Unless you have unlimited food. I don't have the ability to drink water yet, doggo. I need to give myself water yet. Oh. Back to town we go. With this one that I'm gonna get rid of, probably. I'm not sure if I can sell it or what. But if not, I'm gonna just leave it on somebody's step. At least my gas tank. I just need the converter and the water pipe. Whee. Where's the highlighting? Oh, that's my mouse. It does not like loading more stuff when it does do that. I can definitely hear the sound of things snapping when I run over a branch. Oh, there's a selling area on the property. Oh, that's fine. That's not why I came here. 2 more items. I'm trying to remember to always turn the vehicles off when I get out. Because gas.
Yeah. Doesn't really use that much.
Uses enough. That, and I need... Broke after this. Nearly broke. Oh, that's too big. I didn't mean to buy that one. Well, I guess I have that forever. That's not what I tried to buy. The fuck name? I wanted this. And it gave me the huge water hose instead. Pissed off. I'm gonna go sell the tiny bit amount of gold that I have left. You can do make a tiny.
Oh, house is finally finished.
Nice.
The design is kind of shit though, because some of the lights inside they get in the way, so you have to walk around them.
Oh. What I think is. Need him to turn the 16 grams of gold I have into something I can sell. Do it. Do it. I'm just gonna stand outside your building. Smelt my bar. What's the story? Tier 1, Tier 2. Load the truck. I can buy fence led. I can buy things for the top of the truck. Water source, hog pen area, B, B, D, do, 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 do. Did that already. Tier 1 extension, small water pump, water filter. Okay, I need that too. A fat water hose, a thin water hose. I should have been reading this. Yo, done yet? Maybe that might be enough.
I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, I did not mean to open that. Only thing I need now is water. I have the small hose. I have a big hose at the house. Motherfucker, he's done already. Ugh. I have a box in my vehicle. Literally. Back to the city, we gotta go to the bank. Turn on the engine. Yeah, that's probably important. Disable the differential lock. Yes, I know already, game. You should just be doing it automatically. That is a stupid thing to make me do. I'll sell this fucking hose back as well as this machine. Fuel. Damn, that thing costs quite a bit. I still won't. You need this. I'm starting to know where, like, everything is already now, so I, like, know the direction I need to go. I think I have everything now, and I have things to put stuff in to carry things in weird areas. Stop by the selling thing, which I think is, like, building. Sell this fucking massive-ass hose that I have. I mean, I'll probably need it eventually, but I don't fucking need it now. Can I like ask them for electricity? Is that why I'm so close to the factory? Can I like run just a wire? A very long extension cord. It's not a fire hazard, it's how I live. Game is fun. I think the selling thing is here. That's the selling area. Huh? Well, one item did not contain. Yes. This area. Oh. Self space for a big. Nice. Take the rest of this over there. Okay. Go, that was water. It's a stop button. In, out. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I have to pull the fucking thing. Ooh, big nuggy. Wanna have a bucket? Where's my bucket? Oh, they're in. Ooh, where's my bucket? This one. You. Oh, you need to clean a lot more. Kill you, dirt bitch.
I'm back.
Oh.
I was making eggs and I picked one up and it fucking blew up in my hands pretty much.
Oh, it was rotten.
It was like, it was just, it had a really soft shell.
Yeah, it's rotten then.
Well, I guess I'm gonna eat rotten eggs now.
You definitely should not eat an egg when that happens.
They taste fine.
I just found a big nugget. Cool.
Nice.
Now I don't have to add water. Found another nugget. Yay, buy all that stuff. Tier 2 stuff now is from this point. Go to the equipment. Basically, I think it doesn't mean, I think it means I need 23k just to do that. So we're gonna just, dig.
I just buy the Home Depot sand.
I wish. It'd be so easy. I have 100 grams of gold right now.
How much is that worth?
I have no idea. You'd have to know the price of gold. I do not know the price of gold right now in game. Found another nugget. Like, that's not even from me actually, like, doing gold. That's just from me being lucky and finding nuggets.
Hmm.
You know what? I have an idea. I don't have enough buckets for that. I have to buy them. Just buy a bunch of buckets, fill them all, bring them all over here, and then just run them through on the machine. Now I still have to clean out the stuff that's in the building. Turn this machine off.
I'll be back. I didn't realize I had. All of it yet? Yep. Okay, so this time gentle. Not gentle. Day summary. Okay.
I need more of a guide for this because I'm not sure when to stop. Like, at what point can I get no more from this? Gold mining simulator. Panning. I'm pretty sure that okay, we're gonna watch a quick video on how to panning this game. I want to make sure I'm doing it right because I don't want to accidentally throw gold away. Oh, gold rush back then.
I'm back.
Come back. Okay.
Hmm?
There. That be. Oh, I sent everything flying.
Oh god. I had a glitch on Twitch on my end, and I almost lost the watch streak
Oh.
because for some reason it wasn't counting like as I was watching the stream.
I think that's it. All the yeah. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, the I want to see if I can do that with the mouse. No, it's almost impossible to do it the way it wants to do it. Yeah, I gotta do the panning with the keyboard because it's just different with the mouse. Pretty big. Past that point. Okay, that's in there. We're going to take the controller back up because fuck driving in this game. I will pan the gold. Everything else I'm using. The panning, it's the way you have to shake it. It just doesn't work on controller. You can't do it that way.
Too slow or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
I'm gonna buy so many buckets. Go to the black mess. It's gonna be expensive to make this car. I'm gonna fill a bunch of buckets and then dump them all one by one. So that I don't. Might as well just sit here for a couple minutes. Ugh. What is this story? It literally has like pictures of how to use everything. Still have 43 thing of gold. Oh fuck, my battery in my car can go? That's just saw the batteries. The battery in the car, and I know I've already seen those at the store. To the bank. It's like midnight. Maybe we could just rob it.
Hopefully. Then you'd got a lot of gold, maybe.
I'm gonna park illegally beside the
Hell yeah.
Yes, I have one worth $4 grand. Fuck yeah. Yeah, right now I just weapon. love when I hear things snap loud as fuck. like, at least you don't actually have to have the bucket standing for you to use it. Okay, so this.
It's unrealistic.
Yeah, I know. I love it. I figure this is the best way to save water. Because I can just load a bunch in it. Okay. I found another fucking nugget.
Nice.
Oh. Huh. Lump on my toe. Oh, another nugget. You know, I think High Grenier is multiplayer if we wanted to get that and do gold mining.
What?
I think High Grenier is multiplayer. I think that's gold mining.
Keys are sold out.
Kenji! Hey! Nope, he's going anyways now. I should go to the walk.
My god, the water is turning gold.
Okay, the wrong button again. Literally put it down and then pick it up again. Hello, Jack. I see the E.
Hmm?
You are indeed here after 2 hours.
Your mic is lagging.
My mic is lagging.
Huh?
My mic is lagging?
Yeah.
Your mic is lagging.
Hold on. It's weird. It's Discord's issue again.
Yeah, Mr. Robot. Come here, truck.
Well. Oh,
Hello.
it's fine now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to go to the blacksmith. The lagging when it loads the next area. Melted a melt with gear 2, smelt 10,000 ounces. 10 ounces of gold, not 10,000 pieces. I'll wait for that one to be done. I don't know how long they don't usually take. I won't let me use the car. I can't get angry at the dude. Something is literally growing. It's like a lump. Not like it growing, but like there's something on the bone.
Oh.
It hurts. So
Is it on the one you broke or something?
I think I broke it, but at this point it could have been anything.
Yeah.
It is that. 17,000 money. I am done. Oh. I could also poke it myself and see if anything comes out. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna end stream. It's been like 4.5 hours. I didn't keep it going till 3, but you did manage to come back, Jack. Like, I don't know what else to do. I'm done with that. I'm bored. By myself, it's not as much fun. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. No, we only have 2 people. Yeah. Anyways, bye-bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.